mendadak.
Tes. Yo, welcome back di channel Story Gaming. Pada kesempatan ini kita akan lanjut main game Efootball 2025. Kita comot-comotin dulu nih hadiahnya nih. Oke. Penalty kick miss. Ini ada apa nih? Kita dapat apaan nih? Oh, player si Palmeiras. Oh, Ronaldinho bayar Munchen free. Ya ini kita coba keberuntungan. Legenda ya nih, David Irwin. Wah, lumayan. Posisi left back. Wah, lumayan nih. Continue lah. Valverde. Mantap. Kuat di tengah. Cobain Bayern Munchen. Punya 2 kesempatan. KN. Wah, bukan. Punya 1 kesempatan. Oke, sikat bos. Dapet pen gokil. Barcelona. Ferran Torres. Sikat bos. Palmer punya punya yang bagus, jadi bingung mau pakai yang mana. Ntar lagi transferin. Coba deh. Stevio. Oh, duit gue 2000 loh, gila, dari hadiah. Mantap mantap mantap. Della Vente. Oh, bisa beli Neymar. Banyak nih. Oh, ngacak. Siap. Dipilih secara acak. Dapat dapat pelatihan XP latihan 4000, dapat t-shirt yang baru. Kali ini dapat apa nih? Oh, dapat t-shirt yang yang baru juga, cuman yang ini yang warna kuning. Gacha ini kayaknya. Status Kopi. Kita pakai yang ada dulu aja lah. Kita pakai yang ada dulu, pemain yang ada. Kita manfaatkan yang ada dulu. Buang-buangin dulu yang gak kepake. Banyakan pemain, pusing. Dia bisa main di kanan juga nih. Ferran Torres kita naikkan. Wah, makin habis nih skill training gue nih. Messi banyak banget Messi. Terbuang. Aduh.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe! And that is a little undercooked. Looking for the runner. Irwin has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, he's possibly the kind of player who'll come into his own in the latter stages, Peter, because others will begin to get tired, and yet this guy seems to just have the fitness to go on and on. And if it does get tight towards the end of this game, then he'll be the one that will stand out because he won't stop moving.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Chance here to counter. No luck with that dink over the top. Koundé shifted upfield. And it's Messi. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Irwin. That's a little off target. And here's Neymar. Wilshere. Neymar.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Can he get it through? Rodri.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Wilshere gets across to intercept that. Gently done. He is through here. Wilshere. He's having a go. Mbappe. And say Roberto. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Turns and goes back. He's got the shot away! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. So it's going to be another corner. Indonesia have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And it's lofted through here.
Offside.
Mbappe finds himself offside. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Plenty to... And the shot!
Wah, gila
It's
Messi ini.
there!
Buaya nih.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Indonesia break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Not the most accurate pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Haaland! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Great hit! They are
Ngaco naman.
rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi. It's a sweet ball, that. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Nicely weighted ball. And now the breakaway. Nkunku. Out to the right. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Wilshere.
There they go, hunting again.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Looking for the runner. Well, nicely intercepted.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well read, nice interception. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a good ball played into space. Haaland. He shifted it to the flank. Gets his pass away. Haaland
has been indicated.
Goalkeeper's ball. Fiddles it through. Maradona. And the first half is done. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
There's the start of the second half.
Indonesia can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this, and I think we're about to discover if they're present.
Messi. That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found a way through.
Bastoni
Can he finish?
pinter deh nge-flashnya.
He scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Indonesia totally rampant here. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's another good win of the ball. It's Neymar! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Neymar. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Now the finish!
Aduh, gila
It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
It's become a case of men against boys. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get onto this? Messi, shot a goal!
The attendance for this match.
And he seems certain to get the 6th.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Number 10.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short.
Number 29.
And he's gone backward here. Neymar. Kimmich. Looking for the run. Now it's Wilshere. Wilshere. Good purposeful running this. And he's cut it out. And it's Maradona. Maradona going face to face with his great rival. Mbappe for Nkunku. That's a nicely measured pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rodri. Neymar. Neymar on 2 now and looking for 3. Mbappe. Oh, well played. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi. Neymar. Mbappe. Indonesia finding their passes. Aimed beyond the defence. Hits one! And that has faded wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
On the field. Number 18. Mbappe. Number 13. Messi. Coming on the field. Number 42. Number 9.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Roberto, Havertz. And he cuts out the supply. De Roberto, Havertz, for Nkunku. Oh, good spread. Neymar, big chance!
Bahaya.
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bellingham. Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Roberto. He's in plenty of space here. Irwin clears it away. Played out to the right. Musiala gets into some space. Swept in. Ter Stegen claims it. Forward it goes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the pass is intercepted. Kimmich. Maradona. Irwin. Now Mbappe. It's Kimmich.
There will be 5
Oh, it's a
minutes
promising
added
build-up, this.
time.
Plenty of really nice passing.
Aduh.
Bellingham. Havertz. Neymar.
Aduh,
Decent
Neymar.
hit! It's in! How many?
Jago.
Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final
Kira dia mau
whistle.
ke
They've
atas
been
deh. Taunya
humiliated.
ke tengah.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Great chance!
Ngeledek,
taken
ternyata,
with
ngeledek.
style. An act of charity gratefully received. Indonesia grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Udah di atas angin.
And that's that. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections.
Lagi.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Forward it goes. Stones cuts it out. Now that's well seen too. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for the runner. Kimmich looking to hit the byline here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's had a fair tumble under that.
Ronaldo.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's played in low. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jorginho. The kind of player that can...
Ronaldo.
Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Indonesia have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Neymar. And it's Jorginho. Wilshere receives it in a good position. Tries a shot!
Bagus,
Oh,
Bastoni.
that was brilliantly defended. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Tagliafico. Jorginho. And here's Wilshere. Out to the right. He's picked his way. Can he put it away? It's a loose ball.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And here's Neymar. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Interesting ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
This is the time you need that pace.
Irwin charging forward, the ball at his feet. Irwin purring through the gears. And smartly reclaimed. He's tried one! Corner number 2 then. Arsenal can counter promptly here. Maradona! Maradona! Oh, it's been intercepted. He's got the shot away! It's in!
Maradona.
A
Gokil.
2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Shapes to shoot! Luke belts one. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Fiddles it through. Jorginho. Tagliafico. And De Ligt. Jorginho. Now that looks a decent ball. Distributed tidily. Foot in. It's a good run down the right. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well timed, excellent interception. Some resolute defending there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. De Bruyne. That's been intercepted. Bastoni. Ter Stegen punts it upfield. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Neymar. Wilshere. Ferran Torres looking to run onto it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's there! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control. Jorginho. Short changes him with that pass. Played out to the right.
Bagus nih Ferran Torres nih.
He is just caressing the ball. Chance! Oh, good spread. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Indonesia are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0. And the second half gets underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Tagliafico. He's found a way past. No way through there. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, they can break here. Hakimi. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo lah.
And somehow he kept it out.
Indonesia were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Tambah.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in!
Began.
Oh! A whisker away from making it 4.
Indonesia just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Arsenal can start a counter here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Musiala. Pass somewhat off target. De Bruyne. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Ke bawah.
Wilshere really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maradona.
Header!
Ini.
And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable.
Right backnya bagusan Hakimi dia.
It's become a case of men against boys. Jorginho.
Konde kurang.
Real chance here. There's the shot.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more.
Musiala! And he steered it beyond the post.
What a fabulous run.
Okay,
it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those
kurang
around.
akurasinya doang.
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
There's the shot! And he's missed it.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Musiala.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And he's in on goal. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's De Bruyne. Jorginho. Tagliafico gets into some space. Wilshere. He's looking to set free a runner. Shot could be on. Oh, that's fabulous. And the pass is intercepted. He has found the way through. Great
Mbappe!
hit! And he hits the net. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Indonesia tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Kimmich. That's headed upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Ferran Torres. Threads one in. And the ball is out of play. Tagliafico. And it's Jorginho. Jorginho. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, it's just a little long.
Added time.
Jorginho. That pass has been well intercepted. Odegaard. Ferran
Aduh,
Torres.
Ferran.
Played out to the left flank. And here's the chance to counter. Shifted upfield.
Yuk, bisa yuk. Satu lagi.
Driving forward. Steaming.
Mbappe!
Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Cristiano Ronaldo reflecting on a stellar performance, and now taking home a permanent reminder for his...
Si tuyul. Hah? Sakit. Hah? Minta air hangat. Colok lah gimana, lu jangan paksa. Itu di merahnya, iya pencet baru ditekan. Token dulu yang merahnya, tekan baru. Nah, gitu.
Ambil air panas, aduh.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Moved on forwards. Thuram calmly anticipates. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Maradona. Ferran Torres. He's onside. He can get that clear. Koundé. Now here's the delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Chris. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Martinelli. Kimmich cuts out the pass. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shapes to shoot! Koundé gets good distance on it. Maradona. Maradona powering forward here. Oh, great chance! Ferran Torres is flagged offside.
Harusnya jangan gue oper itu tadi. Awas offset. Enggak.
And the finish! It's loose and there's a race
Pelan
for the
banget
ball.
Ronaldo.
Threads one in, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Langsung
And
aja
out of play.
babat.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Over to the left. Now the ball in. Palermo can start a counter here. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, and he's through the middle. Gets a good foot in there. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Martinelli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ferran Torres. So, what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe. Bellingham. And the shot! Goal! Palermo! And Palermo take the lead.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Ferran Torres. Lam.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's lofted through here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lam. Gets his pass away. Loose pass, and they could be in. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Rijkaard. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, good read. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Lam. Kimmich. Kimmich proves just a little bit too strong. Mbappe. Ferran Torres gets into some space. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cristiano, there's the shot! Oh, it's gone in! The second half off to a spectacular start. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Indonesia grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Aims beyond the defence. Deco.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get it through? Deco. And Deco! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's Maradona. Neymar. He's had a hit! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful.
Maradona! He can pounce on that.
Aduh, Ferran Torres.
Indonesia have their second corner now.
The attendance for this match
And now
was
they can spring out of defence.
72,306.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Neymar. And that has been cleared. Kimmich. There's the hit! Lingered over it, and the chance to
Kimmich,
counter
bagus
had
Kimmich.
gone.
Kimmich simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, well played. Lam.
Number 11. Maradona.
Wilshere.
Coming on the field.
Gavi.
Number 20. Wilshere.
Great hit!
Number 6.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Number 10.
Ronaldinho.
Lautaro Martinez.
Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking
9.
for a counter-attack.
Messi. Number 18.
And here's Messi.
Substitutions taking
Messi
place.
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out to the right. Martinez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's played him through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now the breakaway. Now it's Martinez.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Great ball, and he's in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Sabar,
Gavi.
sabar dulu, sabar balik. Tapi
Gavi! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And they can counter here. Well, that has not gone well. Lam. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Irwin. Look at the space here. Thuram did well to stay calm there.
tarik anjir.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. David Villa. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Lam. And he was quick to react. And it's Ruben Neves. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Couldn't squeeze it through. Ødegaard, he's tried one! And somehow it stayed out. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Indonesia can counter promptly here. Now it's Neymar. Now that's well seen too. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's managed to get free. Just too much on that. Kostic. And that is out of play. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Ter Stegen clears it away. They're back in possession. He'll try from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Messi's cross. He's having a go. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ooh.
Now it's Kimmich. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Back into the middle. Ødegaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Maradona. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He is through here. Crossed into the box. Indonesia, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Messi. And it's Maradona. Now Ødegaard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
João Felix. Koundé, pinged towards the front line. Kostic. And he's had it nicked away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Now it's João Felix. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ødegaard. Kimmich. And they can counter here. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's intervened well there. Spread neatly. Beckenbauer. Now he's off and running.
Fokus
Nicely
Maradona.
intercepted. Gets his pass away. Shifted upfield. Joao Felix! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that was very necessary. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. In with the challenge. And through to the goalkeeper. Irwin. Maradona. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Felix.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Kimmich fiddles it through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Romero with the clearance. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Indonesia playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Neymar! Oh, that's just stunning!
Neymar.
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Indonesia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
It's their second corner of the game. Defence has got rid of that. Chance to finish. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now the hit. No, not quite.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Maradona. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne gets across and deals with it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kostic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal,
The attendance
and it
for
had
this
to be.
match was 72,306.
That's the throw. Irwin. Ter Stegen catches it safely. No, that's been intercepted. Maradona. It's Maradona! It's there!
Maradona.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Inzaghi, coba Inzaghi main.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for
Messi.
changes on
Number
both sides,
7.
actually.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Indonesia take a
Coming on
2-goal
the
lead,
field,
and things
number
should be comfortable
13,
from here on in.
Number 5.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Inzaghi. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Maradona.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Yamal!
Yamal.
And more and more and more. And they are cruising away.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look
Wah, dapat
awfully
dua gol.
rosy.
Iya.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
Musuhnya
The only
panik,
doubt is how many is coming.
Dibuang. Kabur aja. Dia kabur. Kesel. Musuhnya kesel. Musuhnya kesel lagi. Gue pengen lihat tingkat previous best global my ranking lagi. Lokal nggak ada lokal ya. Musuhnya kesel, bisa kesel juga musuhnya udah 3-0. Bagus Odegaard. Messi mainin. Maradona taruh tengah, ada agak majuin dikit. Belakang ini ada Leviosa Kimmich. Wah, musuhnya ngeri gile, legenda semua. Nggak ada obat bos.
So they are faced with the prospect of relegation and are reaching out desperately for the single point they need. The fact is they only need to avoid defeat, but based on recent form, based on the season we've had, you cannot take that for granted. We will find out very shortly whether they have it in them. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Played out to the right. Ødegaard. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival.
Main.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Goes in for the
Wah,
header.
gila,
He's
anjir
delivered all
langsung.
right.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, I wouldn't...
Big chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Koundé tries to clear, and that is expertly dealt with. That's good running with the ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
In towards the middle. Irwin spots it and intercepts. Here's the ball, up to meet it!
Wah, gila sundulannya.
Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Gokil, bahaya
Oh, that's a
umpan-umpannya.
cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Sends it crossfield. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Great ball if he can get there. And he's onside. He's through, now is he in? And they're back on the ball again. Irwin. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Beckenbauer. And it's Maradona. Oh, no joy this time. Makaleli. Rivaldo, looking understandably energised after his goal. Aim forwards. Koundé calmly anticipates. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pinches it off him. Oh, it's come loose. Good spot. He's seen the run. Oh, they could break here. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Lobbed in behind. Van Dijk cuts it out. Threads one in. Figo. Figo crosses.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, what a ball! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Today that memorabilia from today's match is
No,
now
well,
on
the
sale
pickings
in the
certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Already up and running for the second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Indonesia making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe. Hits one! There's a goal! The second half sparked straight into life. And that really is so impressive. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Maradona. He's in a good... Now the finish! Koundé gets it away. That is good alertness. Odegaard.
Odegaard!
Side one!
Aduh, oh, gila.
Another save. He's looking to set free a runner. That's a shade optimistic. And now the breakaway. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
This match was 72,306.
Pass somewhat off target. Gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ter Stegen punts it upfield. Now it's Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Works it forward. He has found the way through. Decent hit! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Maradona. Oh, real chance to break. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Tries a shot! Yes! And
Dari
that's
poin lah,
his 50th goal for his current club. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the finish
Gua nggak mau
looks a
gambling.
guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Kasih bola enak
This
gitu.
is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Maradona. Maradona puts his foot on the gas.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down and...
Rummenigge!
Wah, gila Rummenigge.
Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Barcelona take the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Heads it! He should have put that one away.
Hoeneß was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pass is just off target. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, that was vital.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Good spot, he's seen the run. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Gets his pass away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Maybe 3 minutes added time.
Maradona. Oh, great play. And the finish! There it is! And he is just ripping it up.
It's the stuff
Ronaldo
you
ini
work
capek
on the
nih, anjir.
training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So all square with almost no
Mar
time.
sekali.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pulls it back.
Aduh, nggak dapet.
Really nicely
Ya.
done. And the
Neymar
referee
nggak
brings it
dapet.
to a close. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Indonesia can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to
Jago-jago.
thank Jim
Musuhnya
Beckett
jago.
alongside me. And
Kita masih di divisi 4. Skip aja kita dari awal.
Indonesia can dream again. The stands here
Hello,
definitely a
everybody,
place
and
for
welcome
the
to today's
hopeful,
match.
and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Hit into the middle.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that, and I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably space is it, because he finds it.
Ini kuat banget orang.
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say?
PC atau HP bang? Ini Efootball PC.
There's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So a
Yang dari
breakthrough
Steam.
already. He won't be happy with that one. Referee's given a throw. Koundé threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi tries a shot.
Messi-nya buaya nih.
And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Indonesia are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
And they can counter here. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Maradona will not want to lose
Sabar.
out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's been flattened there. Koundé gets it back. Griezmann.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. Gavi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No way through there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's gone forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's found a way past. Gilberto Silva gets it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Aimed beyond the defence. Has a go! And that is doing no harm at all. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Maradona. Messi. And they're quick to get it back. That's played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Perez. For Rice. Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Aduh,
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Maradona. Griezmann. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! He's got a goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Now this could be a chance. Real chance! It's there!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the
Chance! He's scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Mbappe! What a wonderful goal!
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took
Sebuah
seconds
blunder,
once the ball was
Bung.
recovered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling through here. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Indonesia come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Griezmann. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
No way he was going to let him past. And it's Maradona. And the finish!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, style. Two up and threatening to pull clear.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Perez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rice, oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is ended up in no man's land. Ruben Neves. Good, strong midfield running here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The attendance for this
It's a
match
sweet
was
ball, that.
72,306.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The ball is bound. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Messi. Some really good ball movement. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Maradona! Perez. Gavi! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. So now the difference is 3. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's delightful. And he's surging through.
That's just playing it
Dibuang
safe
sama
and
dia.
simple.
anjing. Dibuang sama dia.
No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. He can run onto that. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Spread out to the left. Passes coming off in quick succession here. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ruben Neves. That is good alertness. Griezmann. Messi. And this is Messi. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Lobbed in behind. And he's in on goal.
Offset lagi.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he was quick to react. Looking for the runner. And that's a good... Mbappe! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And we have our very first corner.
Pergantian pemain. Gila Maradona stamina nih.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Rice. Number 5, Perez.
That has been knocked clear.
Number 11,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 20, Mbappe.
Good read, needed to be.
Number 15,
Neymar.
Guti.
Chance here to
Number
counter.
17,
Works it forward.
Raiskamendieto.
Now it's
Number
Maradona.
14, Maradona. Number 21, Neymar.
That pass has been well
Substitution.
intercepted. Interesting ball. Ter Stegen can claim that. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And now the breakaway. And here's Inzaghi. Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mendieta. Oh, they can break here. And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, what a ball he's in here! And the shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Perez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now the finish! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attack.
Has a shot! Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Wilshere. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Oh, that's a key interception. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. And he was quick to react. Chouameni passed somewhat off target. And here's Maradona. And no, that was never going to make it. Wilshere.
Aduh,
That's a
salah.
little off target. Griezmann.
Mau beli apa, Nola?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the counter is on. And he's intervened well there. Maradona. Martinez. And Martinez! And more!
Dia
And
apaan?
more! And more! Hot knife through butter. They have
Ya
done it
udah.
again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, they could break here. And it's Perez. Wilshere. Looking for the run. Indonesia upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Great hit! Kimmich. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Neymar. Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Stoichkov. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, can he finish? Wilshere, who's set up one goal so far. Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Maradona. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koundé spots it and intercepts. And now the breakaway. Looking for the runner. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Indonesia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a shade optimistic. Chouameni. And he's in on goal. He's got the shot away. They've done it. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the...
Stoichkov! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Indonesia have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Indonesia have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And the game has already resumed here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he latch on to this? Perez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose
That's
here.
good play from him.
And he's on his way.
Bagus.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, that's been intercepted. Irwin. Played into space out wide. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And Martinez!
Martinez.
Goal! There's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Langsung exit, musuhnya langsung exit. Ya, Mas, pintu exit ada di sana. Silahkan menuju pintu exit. Terima kasih.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fiddles it through. Maradona going face to face with his great rival. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He shifted it to the flank.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's in! Decent hit! Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Forward it goes. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Looking for the run. He's looking to set free a runner. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's well seen too. So what can they make of this? Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Griezmann.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that's well spotted. Now it's Ferran Torres. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Mateus really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And here's Griezmann. He's had it taken off him. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. You won't be happy with that one.
Maju Ferran Torres.
Ferran Torres. And he's there to get it away. And smartly reclaimed. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He is through here. Oh, nice touch. Messi! Goal! Inter! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pass somewhat off target. Chance here to counter. That is ended up in no man's land. Spread it left. And it's Maradona. Oh, good read.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kimmich wins the duel this time. Well seen, saw that coming. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Griezmann. Swung over. No, again there's no way through. And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here, The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Indonesia need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Maradona. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Tries a shot.
Ya, kena itu.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Kenapa mainnya kesandung?
And now a sudden chance to counter. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, they could break here, and he's running through. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Wilshere did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that has not gone well. Kimmich is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The attendance for this match.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the pass is intercepted. No way through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Griezmann. No, that's been intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Indonesia showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Maradona. And that interception was most necessary. Griezmann. And Mateus. And it's Maradona. Whatever he had in mind, that was
Tunggu bola,
not it.
Wilson.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Roberto Carlos. Koundé, gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Maradona. Maradona! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Pakai stick apa, bos? Pakai stick Rexus.
Cristiano Ronaldo
Stick Rexus yang yang paling murah bro, yang masih pakai kabel, yang harganya 160 apa.
Odegaard! Really well taken goal. There seemed no
160
way
apa
back, but they
150.
are level.
Awet,
Sharp, simple, satisfying.
terjangkau lah.
He just knew what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Oh, that's fabulous. Scholes. Neymar. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's the chance to counter. He's got to be in here. He's had a hit.
Maradona.
Oh, yes, it's there. And that has raised the roof. Oh,
Hampir setahun bro.
dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's
Udah berapa
expertly
tahun?
finished,
Hampir
and he's
setahun
done
lah,
that so
9
often.
bulan.
Indonesia complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's
Tergantung
driving
pemakaian
forward.
sih.
That pass has been well intercepted. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar,
Anjir, selengkat
he's
gue.
beaten the offside trap. Skims one in. So that's it. It is all over. Indonesia have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
Yang warna ini
unwaveringly
bos.
to win. A great performance by
Stick.
any measure.
Kelihatan nggak ya?
Odegaard taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Warna hitam.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from
Fantech juga
never
punya.
losing that focus.
Cuman Fantech sudah rusak.
Alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Ini
Good evening to you.
analognya. Lihat. Cuman Fantech sudah rusak analognya. Enggak, ya. Kalau buat tombol enak Fantech ya. Empuk deh. Cuman kalau buat terjangkau ya Rexus sih paling top. Di toko oranye, toko hijau banyak. Pada naik semua nih. Gue coba duetin nih, duet Spanyol nih, gue pengen tahu.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Works it forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Inzaghi. Hakimi gets it away. And it's Guti. Guti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is ended up in no man's land. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity.
Inzaghi!
Gila Inzaghi.
Goal! Manchester United! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Filippo Inzaghi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Indonesia didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Vieira. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Ronaldo.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to
Bang
produce a
CR7.
really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, well played. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves. He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's played forward, over to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's hoisted clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Guti. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Driving forward. Hakimi. Yamal. Wilshere. And it's Ruben Neves. Has a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And the defence can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Ruben Neves. And Maradona. No, he wasn't going to let him past. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Wilshere. Driving. Can he finish? They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Indonesia go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack.
Chiesa!
Gila.
It's in!
Bagus.
They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
David Villa. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Guti. And it's Inzaghi. Looking for the runner. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the follow-up! Gets good distance on it. Hakimi. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And the first half is done. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Security staff for each
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Indonesia playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Hits one! Guti. Here's Figo. Filippo Inzaghi. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Maradona. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the finish! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Figo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He face-to-face, great hit!
Gila.
Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and
Nggak
they merit
disiplin nih
nothing
belakangnya.
less.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Inzaghi.
This match was 71,550.
Ferran Torres. Well seen, saw that coming. David Villa, and he was quick to react. Ruben Neves. It's run loose here. Guti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Figo. Hakimi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal!
Ya mal.
They're back in front!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that...
Wah,
Inzaghi!
gokil.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Offset, bos.
Again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Vieira. That's Chiesa. And that interception was most necessary. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. Ferran Torres. Oh, good read. Figo. And it's Guti. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ngapain ngasih
That's an
sono?
excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Can he latch on to this? Cristiano Ronaldo.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's looking to set free a runner. Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shot a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Villa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so
Captain
well.
Wilson.
The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Coming on the field, number 8, De Bruyne, number 23.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Now it's Maradona. It's Maradona!
Pelan banget Maradona.
He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Maradona.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Maradona.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Played out to the left flank. He rises!
Wah, bahaya sundulan nih.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
That's been intercepted. Vieira. Irwin cuts it out. Well timed, excellent interception.
Ayo maju yuk.
Now it's Maradona. Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aduh.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort.
Ke mobil aja.
Behind they may have
Ya,
done,
udah lama
but
bro
they
main
were
di sini.
having none of that.
Ini rame bro global.
Indonesia really are a very good away side, Peter. They showed a resolve and resilience here that'll be the envy of many.
Indonya juga banyak. Mau naik divisi 3 tanggung. Oh yang nonton nggak apa-apa sih bro. Mau nonton monggo. Ya sepi nggak apa-apa. HP gue cepet panas kalau mau buat main game. Game mobile emang rame sih. Mencoba keberuntungan dulu lah. Pau. Ini permain oh Aston Villa, Pau Torres. Oh Pau Torres gitu. Bagus nih buat mid bagus. Tinggi. Udinese Jaka Bijol. Tinggi juga ya, tinggi 190-an. Siapa nih Bang Gondrong nih? Van Buiten lagi. Bang Gondrong, oh kan bener Van Buiten, udah gue duga Van Buiten emang legend. Ntar gue naikin XP-nya. Edgar David dong, Edgar David. Oh Mitoma nih. Oke. Ya udah ini. Delabelin ini yang apa back Belanda Oh, Girona. Oh, Blin. Liga Italia. Hangar buat BMF ya. Nottingham dari Pantai Gading. Baresi ke Mistroy. Madison, pemain inti Tottenham nih. Biasanya kalau pelangi bagus nih. Siapakah dia? Claudio Pizarro. Oh, yang dulu nih. Oh iya. Ini udah lama juga. Ntar gue mainin nih. Kostik. Habis. Mau beli apa nih?
Ini yang beli siapa? Buat emaknya doang.
Apa itu? Kayak kemarin aja kan? Dan ngikut yang itu Padang 10.000.
Oh itu.
Dan ayam aja.
Mana itu?
Kemarin bapak pan? Kemarin bapak pan?
Rendang.
Rendang. Ntar apa nih? Rendang sama deh.
Lima juga.
Ini samain aja.
Kalau orang kan warteg.
Indonesia. Oh, ada JIJS. Tom Haye. Sandy Walsh. Martin Pais. Nimigen. Calvin Verdong. Nathan Joawan. Swansea. Ragnar Orat Mangun. Justin Hapner. Ilton Sulaiman. Port FG. Masnawi Mangkualam. Marcelino Ferdinand. Oxford. Gila. Liga Inggris divisi 2. Gila. Marcelino. Evan Jenner. Siri dulu. Elkan Bagot. Kopi cara Kak Rafael Struik. Fernando Ari. Pertama Arhan. Swan FC. Kita naikin ini nih, Van Witten nih. Coba. Kita coba. Buang-buangin biar dapat XP training. Satu. Banyak banget, gila. Harus gue seleksi dulu nih. Messi ada berapa Messi? Ini Messi lagi. Messi banyak banget. Messi satu aja, satu kartu aja satu. Alaba ada dua ya, Alaba ya. banyak kan nggak dimainin juga, percuma. Mendingan gue buang dapat XP training. Pijaro. Iya. Dapat Drogba. Dapat Drogba. Drogba. Stoikov. Aduh. Dapetnya abal-abal lah ya. Aurum itu mah. Madison yang sempat tengah deh. Kiri Torres Casedo spesialis tengah. Rabiot, ada Vivian, Alan Patrick, di sebelah spesialis kiri. Messi di mana nih Messi nih? Messi wilayahnya di mana sih? Oh, di depan ya. Sayap. David tengah.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So it's down to business here. He's got away. Interesting ball. Maradona. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Maradona! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Gets his pass away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Havertz!
Offset.
Inter would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maradona. Hits one!
Waduh, Maradona.
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Maradona just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Son Heung-min going face-to-face with his great rival, Irwin. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Couldn't squeeze it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kimmich gets a foot in here. It's a sweet ball, that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Now it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He could be in here.
Danielson, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Messi.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, no joy this time. Maradona. Maradona with a definite foul there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. That is good pressure, just how... Oh, what a mistake! Now the finish! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there.
And the finish! And more and more and more!
Bagus, taruh situ aja.
And
Taruh
that
situ.
is what they came to see.
Oke,
What
tak
they
goceng
demanded
adik.
to see. His first.
Tak goceng aja.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Udah.
Ya, ayamnya,
Iya udah.
ayamnya belum.
Ada.
Indonesia do look a team on a mission.
Hello,
They seek
everybody,
today to
and
confirm
welcome to
promotion,
today's
preferably
match.
in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Indonesia come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And he cuts out the supply. He's looking to set free a runner. Good read, needed to be. Played long and they could be in here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ruben Neves was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Keeper's got good distance on that, and he's been shifted off it. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's on his way! Hits one!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chance here to counter. Perez. Interesting ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pizarro might just make this. Muscular approach does pay off here. Owen. Now it's Owen. Owen is flagged offside. Makaleli proves too strong. That is ended up in no man's land. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that interception was most necessary. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Maradona. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Now that looks a decent ball. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mbappe! Mohamed Salah, he's had a hit! And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Mbappe. There's the hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
He's shifting through the gears here. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Just eases him off the ball. Van der Vaart. Mohamed Salah. He's away. Great position here. Liverpool have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Tries to dink it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Taken back almost at once. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Could move up a gear here. Maradona charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Son Heung-min. And we hit half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
In for the follow-up! Could fall kindly!
Aduh, offset
and he's
anjir.
done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Liverpool take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's...
And the shot! Pizarro. And it's Maradona. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's free, he has got... Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Koundé can get it clear. Has a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Short changes him with that pass. Indonesia can counter promptly here. Irwin.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And Owen! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That looks a good ball through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's been cut out, well played. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Mohamed Salah, he is through here. Some resolute defending there. And the counter is on, now then. Ruben Neves. Oh, he's bustling through here. And here's Neymar. He has found the way through. Backward it goes.
Indonesia are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Looking for options for movement. Just to go. Now the finish! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Oh, this is a great position. Van der Vaart. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got away. Owen. Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Looking for the run.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well played. Early ball out from the back.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, easy pickings there. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to... Can he finish? And more, and more, and more. And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
He's got the shot
Wah,
away.
Van Buiten kalah
It's there.
tinggalan mulu larinya.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That is great defending, so alert. Maradona. Now, what about a counter-attack? A real chance if he can get through. Decent hit! He scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He won't be happy with that one. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Indonesia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply
Oke,
brushed
siap,
them.
siap.
What are your thoughts on
Good
today's
game, good game.
Jim?
Indonesia really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Nih, Van Buitennek ketinggalan mulu nih larinya nih.
Indonesia do look a team on a mission.
Hello, everybody.
They seek today to confirm promotion, preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Indonesia cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Wilshere. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. Fiddles it through. That's a nicely measured pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Indonesia have it back and they can go again. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's played forward. Now it's Eto. Passing is crisp and sharp. Eto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Eto, can he put it
Panjang.
away? Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Pizarro. Well seen, saw that coming. Pizarro unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Threads one in. Eto. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries a shot!
Hampir.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Koundé cuts out the pass. Koundé goes steaming forward. And here's Pizarro. Well read, nice interception. Shevchenko is herring after that one. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's got a chance! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Oh, good read. Interesting ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's played him through. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Maradona. Vieira cuts it out. Son Heung-min. Looking for the runner. And he's picked out the run. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Wilshere. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's Pizarro! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pizarro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Indonesia with the corner. They're first. That has been knocked clear.
Aduh, ngasihnya
And
begitu.
now a sudden chance to counter. He's beaten the last man. Played back in. Good spot, he's seen the run. Son Heung-min! They
Serangan
are
balik habis.
rampant. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
A case now of complete control.
2 added minutes has been in
Oh,
the
great
game.
ball! Shevchenko! Tries to get it clear. No, no way through there. And that interception was most necessary. Aim forwards. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Wah, mantep Om. Wah, ini lawannya komen nih. Siap Om.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's been cut out, well played. Bastoni. Maradona might just make this. No, that's been intercepted. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. It's a throw-in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Son Heung-min. Now it's Neymar. And that has put paid to that. Nedved. And here's Eto'o. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Pizarro. Wilshere. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Son Heung-min. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Eto'o. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Chance here to counter. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Son Heung-min. Gets his pass away. Well, they've got it again. And here's Eto'o. Oh, good taking. And Shevchenko! Spread out to the left. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A lot of space. Decent hit!
Habis.
Goal! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Leviosa
Really
capek
tidily
nih.
gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Wilshere.
So, time for
Number
changes
17.
on both sides, actually.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they
Number
want this,
77.
and they do.
Neymar.
Arsenal tear
on
their
the field.
opponents apart once
Number
again.
4,
They are utterly
Odegaard.
ruthless.
Number 21, Mbappe. Number
Indonesia
7,
perhaps wondering what the best
Ronaldo.
time is for their
Number
next substitution.
13, substitution in progress.
Chooses to go back, and the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Corner number 2 then. A real chance of it, and the shot!
Aduh, hampir.
Bergomi gets good distance on it. Mbappe. Arsenal can start a counter here. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ronaldo.
Big chance!
Yeah.
And he steered it beyond the post.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Not the most accurate pass. Chance to shoot now. Look at the space here. That is great defending, so alert. Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free.
Kosong.
He's had a shot.
Atasnya
They've
kosong.
scored. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Arsenal totally rampant here. That's a throw. And he was quick to react. And it's Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great ball. Can he finish?
Wah, habis.
He scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Added time.
And he welcomes it in. Ribéry. He's been picked out. Maradona. So what can they make of this? And that's that. Indonesia.
Good game, Om Gaspa Palopo.
And if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make...
Gabung grup Pesindo, Om. Grup apa itu, Om? Grup IG, grup Facebook, grup Telegram. Oke Om, nanti coba dicari deh grupnya di Telegram, grup Pesindo ya. Oke siap, nanti coba join deh grup Telegram ya.
Indonesia preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Haaland!
Hampir.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Interesting ball. Mbappe! And he's managed to get free. Now can he... Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude
Oke siap
awakening.
Om,
It's
terima
almost as
kasih
if the
infonya,
defense
nanti
saw nothing
coba join
coming.
deh.
They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of... Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, shooting chance! And in again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hampir gol.
Manchester
Gokil.
United have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
And that's been intercepted. It's a sweet ball, that. Fiddles it through. He has found the way through. Irwin defending his corner.
Pizarro.
Stood up very well to his man. It's Pizarro!
Pizarro.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That'll be a throw. Indonesia have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their...
Can he finish? Neymar. Threads one in. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Neymar. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's running through. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. It's Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hernandez. Haaland. And the finish!
Haaland
Really
bodinya
well
kuat.
taken goal.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two...
Can he finish?
Aduh.
And that's caused a worry or two. And we have our very first corner. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Odegaard. Now it's Pizarro. Well seen, saw that coming. Haaland, good spot, he's seen the run. Now Mbappe. Big chance!
Kalah larinya.
Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Just too high. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Well timed, excellent interception. Kimmich. Now it's Pizarro. Looking for the runner, and he's surging through. Now the finish!
Wah, nggak jebol
The
anjir
finish
Neymar.
certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Rodri. And it's Messi. He's got away. Messi's cross. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Got a shot away. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Kimmich brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Kimmich gets his pass away. Oh, just skips past his Neymar! There it is! They've come back. They've come roaring back. This is becoming quite a game.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's
Oh,
Pizarro!
Pizarro.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. It's been quite a roller coaster ride here, right up until the final seconds. An intriguing watch.
Please turn your attention to the
No,
screen
well,
for
the
information
pickings
provided
certainly
by
have
the
been
local
rich in this
police.
first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substitution in progress.
The second half then, just getting going. Now there's a fine ball. Hernandez. And here's the chance to counter. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. Hits one! And it's a goal!
Oh,
Gila.
he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's
Umpannya bisa
class,
begitu.
real class. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Oh, he's bustling through here. Messi! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Manchester United take a two-goal lead and are looking... And a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Marquinhos.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The attendance for
Hernandez, Kimmich spots it and intercepts.
Kimmich
He's
blunder,
shifting
Kimmich.
through the gears here. And that's... Shot a goal! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Just eases him off the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's picked his way through. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Now it's Pizarro. He might be in here. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looks to clip it forward. He can run onto that. Caught offside that time. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's fabulous. Vinicius Junior. Beckenbauer. Maradona. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Pizarro. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, and he's through the middle. It's Neymar! Smashing save, really good save that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's been cut out, well played. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Maradona. Picked out brilliantly.
Aduh.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Vinicius Junior. And he goes cross-field. Rodri cuts out the pass. So what can they make of this? Kimmich. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beckenbauer. It's Kimmich. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Mbappe. Irwin. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There will be 3 minutes
Beckenbauer.
added time.
Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Can he get it through? No, he's just misjudged that one. And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Indonesia just may have...
Basicnya mengingatkan kan. Itu tuh selalu kulitnya lagi yang kolek baru dari selatan itu loh mas.
Lanjut lagi.
Indonesia do look a team on a mission.
Hello,
They seek today to confirm promotion, preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Indonesia come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Might be danger here. Chance! Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that...
He's tried one! They want to be quick to recover this. Takes aim and crosses. And he's there to clear it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's been intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's just beyond his reach. Cristiano Ronaldo. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Portugal with the corner, they're first. And the header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Couldn't squeeze it through. Short changes him with that pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance here to counter. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's picked his way through. It's a loose ball. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty.
Penalti.
Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot.
Siap. Penalti.
So the would-be breakthrough moment.
Maradona. Siap menjadi Algojo.
Never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Goal! After 25 minutes is number
Indonesia
11.
penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely weighted ball. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's being shifted off it. And the ball's a good one here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for the runner. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Played out to the left flank. Son Heung-min. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a sweet ball, that. That's been cut out, well played. Kimmich. The message is clear. None shall pass. Fiddles it through. Tries a shot! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Indonesia grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Bagus Bastoni.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Irwin. Son Heung-min. Now it's Maradona. Showing great feet there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Messi. Messi! Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vieira. And the counter is on. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Indonesia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're already into the second period. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Irwin. White calmly anticipates. Oh, that's well spotted. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich. Irwin. And that is expertly dealt with.
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's gone looking for safety. Portugal can counter promptly here. No, it's not getting there. Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Messi. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's a key interception. No way through there. White. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Oh, what a ball! Messi! Kimmich. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Iya, Pak.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gavi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's got away. Great hit! And yes, it's there! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Nice interception, well timed. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. Now that looks a decent ball. Look at the space here. And he knocks it clear. And he's had a hit.
Parah.
And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Belum. Dikit lagi divisi 3.
Number 20, Wilshire. Number 18, number 77, Neymar.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he's managed to get rid.
Number 17,
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
number 15, Jules Koundé. Number 4,
The pass has gone astray.
Odegaard.
Now it's Maradona.
Number 13, number 5,
Pizarro.
Waduh, offset.
Pizarro finds himself offside.
substitution.
Oh, good spread. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Maradona. Odegaard.
Pizarro ayo dong.
Oh, well played. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yamal, ayo Yamal.
And the finish!
Aduh.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Indonesia
Susah banget
really
maksudnya.
putting a few chances together here.
Digangguin.
Taking one can only add to such good momentum now. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Tries to thread one through. Delivery from
Sabar.
Mbappe.
Aduh.
Maradona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Interesting ball. Wilshire.
2 added minutes
Time
has been
added on
indicated.
will be 2 minutes. Odegaard. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that's that. A statement win on a crucial day. And now major tests await. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement.
Tipis banget. Tinggal satu pertandingan lagi nyawa dibantai 3 kali.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. And a header! And now they can clear their lines. It's a pretty loose pass. Perez. Del Piero looking to get on the end of... Great leap! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played back in. Great hit! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Scholes at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Perez. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Perez.
Celtic clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kickoff surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
Odegaard, and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Odegaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way through. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, gila Ronaldo.
They've scored! And this is getting better and better. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And that has been cleared. Nesta. Nesta gets over and intercepts.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the right. Scholes looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Perez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe. Scholes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the counter is on. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kimmich. Indonesia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Scholes. Ball played for Del Piero. And it's Perez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for options for movement. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because
nggak gacha Ronaldinho bang, sayang koinnya. Ntar aja deh, masih gue tahan dulu deh.
That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe. Oh, that's a nice ball.
this is what good chemistry is all about.
It'll be a throw-in.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Del Piero, Perez.
Aduh, lolos.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Thank you for your cooperation.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Celtic needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nicely weighted ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. João Cancelo cuts it out. Now, what about a counter-attack? Time and again, they are repelled. That's a shade optimistic. Cafu, well seen, saw that coming.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Perez threads one in. Now it's Perez. He's picked his way through, and the ball's has a go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Del Piero. Celtic looking to pass their way through. Now that's well seen too. Maradona. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Maradona. That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Maradona simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to clear it. Has a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. That has been cut short. Gets his pass away, and he welcomes it in. Oh, sweet feet. Mbappe! And that is expertly dealt with. Odegaard. Now it's Maradona. Scholes. Vieira. And it's Del Piero. And he's been shifted off it. Bastoni. That has been slung wide. Irwin makes the interception. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vieira. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Celtic have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's lofted through here. Delivers with whip. And that should get the job done. Played out towards the right wing. Odegaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Scholes. Vieira. Good spot, he's seen the run. Delivery from Mbappe. And he can clear it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they can break here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Indonesia really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Away from immediate danger.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's through, now is he in? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Del Piero. Mbappe. Del Piero. And Del Piero! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the...
João Cancelo is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Corner number 2 then.
Lance Beckenbauer. Number 13. Nesta. Number 4. Vieira. Number 18. Scholes.
Perez with the foul.
Number 29. Mbappe.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Lagi.
Were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is...
Ya, makin jago-jago lawannya divisi 3.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And this place is... Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Inter Milan trail at this early stage. How will they respond?
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Neymar. Some really good ball movement. And the defence can get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Odegaard. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Chouameni. Hit into the middle. Clears it out of harm's way. He won't be happy with that one.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
There's the hit! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Indonesia making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. That has been knocked clear. Rice. Indonesia can start a counter here. That is good alertness. And it's Di Maria. Rice. Threads one in. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, and he's through the middle. Danger averted for now. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Pizarro. Di Maria. Here's Chouameni.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aimed beyond the defence. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Kimmich gets rid without sophistication. Odegaard. Oh, good read. Neymar. Now it's Pizarro.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the runner. Maradona. And he was quick to react. Half an hour played now. Chouameni. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Odegaard. Hakimi calmly anticipates. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hakimi. He's got away. And he can clear it away. Well, they've got it again. Bellingham. Bellingham! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Maradona. Mbappe.
Indonesia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Chouameni. Oh, nicely intercepted. Odegaard. Could move up a gear here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Short changes him with that pass. He is through here. And here's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Di Maria. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen. Saw that coming. Good spot. He's seen the run.
Aduh, ke bawah,
No,
ngapain
it's
ke
not
atas
getting
Pizarro?
And that
Kacau.
was very necessary. Chouameni.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really
There
prove
will be 1
productive?
minute added time.
Neymar. And he was a lot. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Indonesia happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway. Indonesia carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kimmich, he shifted it to the flank, and he's managed to get free. Pizarro. Pizarro! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that has been clubbed away. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Beckenbauer gets it back. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. That big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Irwin made a surge from fullback. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Maradona. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referees judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Parah, anjir.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10.
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Neymar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rashford really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Traumeri, and he's had a hit!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
The less said about that pass, the better. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he's there to retrieve it. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it! Inter are back in business. And he's only too
Blunder,
grateful
Dennis
to
Irwin.
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Can he finish? It's a goal! And they're back in front. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Indonesia take the lead.
Martinez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
A real chance if he can get through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Alex Grimaldo goes in for the header! He's got a goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Looking for options for movement. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. In by Correa. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And the shot's on here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Alex Grimaldo has it out. He rises! Cleared away. And it's Rashford. Tries a shot! He's going for goal! Too close for comfort.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Backnya keteteran.
Substitution on the field.
Desperate defending required here.
Alessandro Bastoni. Number 14, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 8, Joshua Kimmich. Number 4, Erdegaard.
Big header!
Coming on the field, number 3, Jimenez. Number 22,
Rashford.
Daniel Van Buiten. Number
Van Bouten
6,
with the clearance.
Ruben Neves. Number 20.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Substitutions
And he
taking
cuts
place.
out the supply.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Aim forwards. That is good alertness. Now it's Correa. Correa.
Gimana
Hakimi.
sih?
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, they can break here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mbappe. Irwin. Deep cross. Punched away. And that will be the final act. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to fight.
Udah. Mana? Untung lagi mah main 10 itu. Pada mundur lagi. Ini udah jam dari tadi. Sembilan jam negara mati meninggal dunia. Pau Torres.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
Conditions
welcome to today's
absolutely
match.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming. Danielson! Cleared without complication. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van der Vaart. Ter Stegen is there to take. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
A real chance if he can get through. Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Liverpool finding their passes. Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to get it away. And smartly reclaimed. Now, and the follow-up?
Waduh, bola nemu anjir.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, that's a key interception. Maradona. He's having a go! That's got him rattled. Liverpool get it back again.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Maradona. Oh, strongly challenged there. Nicely weighted ball. Nice control. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And they win it back again. Van der Vaart, out to the right. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Valverde. That is good alertness. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Neymar. He's gone forward.
Lamine Yamal really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Liverpool can counter promptly here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's managed to get free. Danielson. No foul, says the referee.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Van der Vaart. Messi, and Messi! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Now it's Messi. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Irwin. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
There will be 1
Kimmich.
minute added time.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, this is a great... Has a go! And a second time! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Indonesia really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt...
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms.
Chance! It's in! The second half sparked straight into life. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Indonesia get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
No, that's been intercepted. Ter Stegen punts it upfield. And it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. That has been cut short. Irwin. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for the run. Caught offside that time. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. He is through. Decent hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Van der Vaart plays it short. That is lovely. Denilson! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Valverde couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
The attendance for this
And it's
match
gone back
was
to the keeper.
29,950.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper, and he was quick to react. Yamal. Oh, that's well spotted. And the shot's on here. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Surely this time...
Buset.
It's there! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded.
Now the finish! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that means just one thing. And the shot! It's in! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Bang, lawan gue. Oke, siap, Alvan.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Romero. Messi. Ball's gone out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Picked out brilliantly. There's the hit! And somehow he kept it out.
Mbappe completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
Liverpool have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Martinez. And it's Maradona. Alexander-Arnold, nicely spread. Looking for options for movement. Maradona. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. He won't be happy with that one. And that interception was most necessary. Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aimed beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Denilson. Valverde proves too strong. Interesting ball. Yamal! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Indonesia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Hits one! Oh, extraordinary.
Tuh Melin ter Stegen backnya.
He's looking to set free a runner. Mbappe.
Wes,
Can he finish?
buset,
Sticks it away.
2 orang.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
6 added minutes has
He's
been
got
indicated.
4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out towards the right
Ayo.
wing.
Bawah.
Out towards the flank. Couldn't squeeze it through. No way through. Neymar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That is ended up in no man's land. Van der Vaart. And it's Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kimmich. And that is that. Indonesia have very
Good game,
little
Alvan. Good game.
excuses
Thank
here.
you.
Simply having no answer to a display
Semoga
that
nanti
was
bisa ketemu
stunning,
lagi
scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
di
So what do you
online.
take away from it all, Jim?
Indonesia really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
GG bang. Oke siap. Thank you, thank you. Ente juga GG.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Martinez. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked out the run. York gets flagged offside. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Played out to the left flank. It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nicely spread. And it's Maradona. Martinez hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's done very well to get to that.
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played, well played. Martinez! He scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
And Messi! He
Offset.
scores! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Ødegaard. York. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rodri. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Maradona. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's got the shot away! It's in!
Boleh, boleh,
A
boleh.
game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Stood up well to him there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maradona. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Now it's Mbappe. Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. They're urging him to shoot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Tries a shot!
Aduh, kayak gitu lagi gue.
Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned
Balikin
on
ke
its
tengah
head.
lagi.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his...
Valverde! It's in! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Quite a thriller this one's become. Oh, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. York. Turns and goes back. Indonesia can counter promptly here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Martinez proves just a little bit too strong.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's in a good position. There's the hit! It's there!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. He's looking to set free a runner. And that's been won straight back. Ødegaard. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears. He's had
Oh,
it.
nggak dapet.
No mistake.
Dennis Irwin.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's there and gets it away. Arsenal get it back again. And back to the keeper they go. Beckenbauer. And Hernandez. York. Passes short and sharp. Messi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Out to the right. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
The ball's gone astray. Foot in. That has been slung wide. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neymar with the foul. Kimmich just eases him off the ball. Van Bouten. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Bouten. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution is lacking. And he's on decent hit! And he hits the net!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Indonesia get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Played back in. Arsenal finding their passes. Van Bouten makes the interception. Ødegaard. And the pass is intercepted.
Indonesia may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity. Indonesia are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Dapat ya anjir.
Chance! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Great hit! It's there! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 21.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Number 20.
He has found the way through.
Number 77.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitutions taking place.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now, what about a counter-attack?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender. It's Wilson!
Ah, Wilson.
So close to drawing level.
Wilshere appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Maradona. Maradona showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now that's well seen too.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Back into the middle. Irwin. Beckenbauer. To Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he spark a counter here? Cristiano Ronaldo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Haaland. Maradona. Now it's Rafael Leao. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. How would you summarise what we've seen?
Segame lagi dah, segame lagi.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me
everybody,
in
and welcome
appreciating
to
this
today's
truly
match.
beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kind... And Martinez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And it's De Bruyne. Fires from distance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kaka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Venezia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. Looks to clip it forward. Kimmich. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Eto. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got to be in here! Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Valverde. Oh, good read. Looking for the runner. Eto looking to run onto it. Maradona, and the counter is on. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely spread. Valverde. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Pau Torres, played out to the left flank. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming. Picked out brilliantly. Neymar! De Bruyne, spread it left. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the finish! Goal! The breakthrough strike!
Valverde.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Indonesia break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
He's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Eto is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. He's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde.
Neymar.
Neymar. Now it's Neymar.
Neymar. Neymar.
Decent hit! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Koundé cuts out the pass. Irwin promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot!
Aduh.
Just a fraction high.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target
Nafsu
really
gue.
should have been hit.
And they're quick to get it back. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's had a shot.
Valverde lagi.
It's in. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Indonesia get them some.
Bagus dia tengahnya.
How would you review the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Indonesia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again. Now it's Martinez, and he's had it nicked away. De Bruyne, and that's another good win of the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. Cafu cuts it out. Kaka. De Bruyne. And here's Eto'o. Venezia. It's Eto'o!
Bagus Ter
It's a
Stegen.
loose ball. Valverde could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Just eases him off the ball. Played into space out wide. Mbappe. Maradona. Done delicately. Oh, the defence just about came out on face-to-face with... Hits one! Sticks it away! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Stood up well to him there. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lofted upfield.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Mbappe. Big chance!
Aduh,
He
belakangnya
scores!
kosong.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
There's the shot! They've done it!
Martinez.
And again they hit the front.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Indonesia go into the lead. Kaka! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Messi. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Maradona. Cafu gets over and intercepts.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Venezia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Has a go! Oh, should have put that away.
Maradona was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
And it's Eto'o. He's through, now is he in? Oh, such a clever touch.
Badak nih.
Venezia have a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Lautaro Martinez. Number 22.
Decent ball. In with a header! Oh, taken with style.
Bisa begitu umpannya.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Gile.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have ourselves a real game here. He's got the shot
Aduh, nggak
away!
jebol Ronaldo.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Cristiano Ronaldo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And the keeper beats it away. Hakimi. Odegaard.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Chip through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking here to chip it through. Distributed tidily. Indonesia desperately searching for the winner here. Kimmich in with the challenge. Out to the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now that is commitment to the cause. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been intercepted. Interesting ball. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Aduh, offset ya.
Ronaldo is flagged offside. He's not got that quite right. And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, what are your thoughts? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
Conditions
welcome to today's
absolutely
match.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. The Netherlands. Mbappe! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Indonesia trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Beckenbauer.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He gets big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Beckenbauer. Indonesia are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Shifted upfield. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Van der Vaart. And it's played forward. Mbappe! Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's got tall. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, that's a key interception. Havertz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's beaten the last man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cafu plays a sharp little ball here. Havertz looking to go deep. Defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Martinez. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Beckenbauer. Rudiger. Now Costa Curta. Rudiger. Cafu. It's Pedri. De Jong. Haaland. And he's picked out the run. And he's on his way. In with a header. Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Haaland. Aim forwards. Can he finish? Chance again. No.
The Netherlands really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Tries a header! Another chance!
Ih,
It's
dilosin.
in! And with that goal comes comfort! And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Neymar with a real chance here. Neymar! What a save! Terrific reactions! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rudiger tries to clear. Haaland. Kimmich, well seen, saw that coming. Beckenbauer. Haaland. Pau Torres.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu. Threads one in. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. And it's Maradona. And Martinez! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Maradona. And that should get the job done. There's the whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Immediately.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Havertz is flagged offside. And that's another good win of the ball. Mbappe. He's looking to set free a runner. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fiddles it through.
Malah diem aja.
Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards, and he's intervened well there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's a fabulous ball. And a second time! Goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up. Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
He's going for goal! They want to be quick to recover this.
Aduh, gila.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game
Baca
might
semua.
just take off from here.
Neymar. And that is expertly dealt with. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that interception was most necessary. Looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer. Played out to the right. Cafu. Crosses it in. Climbs up big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Now it's Haaland. Spread it left. Van der Vaart. He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Van der Vaart! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
The Netherlands have their second corner now.
Number 10, Lautaro Martinez. Number 22, Federico Valverde. Number 77, Neymar. Number 14,
Indonesia can start a counter here.
Number 8, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field,
Odegaard,
number 7,
Mbappe,
Cristiano
great,
Ronaldo.
now the finish! He has done it! Do not write them off, back they come! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish. And it didn't take him long, just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Cafu. Now it's Neymar. Decent hit! And that has been clubbed away. Loose pass, and they could be in. He's shifting through the gears here. Massive leap! And the follow-up. Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. They're still...
And time is up. Indonesia have won it by sheer force of character.
Kemenangan pertama di divisi 3.
Find that little extra when they needed it. Cristiano Ronaldo voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Indonesia leave it late, but in the end it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Wah, jam 1 maintenance. Mau maintenance. Oke, kita sudahi dulu. Streaming Efootball 2025. Sudah mencapai di divisi 3. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Nanti akan dilanjut untuk dengan streaming ini Ghost Tsushima. Terima kasih buat teman-teman yang sudah mampir.